Max Payne the Third. Um, we got to the part where he shaved his head and he put on the Hawaiian shirt. We are now transitioning from like nice shiny high-rise Brazil to like junky looking favela Brazil. So here we go. Yep, this is where we were. Max Payne is following some random child because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
There's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past.
So basically Max crossed the street. Yeah, kinda.
Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with
one of my favorite things to see how far graphics have come along, I know this game's like 14 years old, is bald characters, you have to see how smooth their head is. That's like, that is the true technological advancement of video games, is how smooth bald people's heads have gotten. Because you can see, it's pretty good, it's pretty smooth, it's pretty round, there's not a lot of, like, there's a lot of polygons in there to make his head nice and smooth. And this is pretty good for like fucking 14 years ago now. I've seen worse in newer games. They probably focused on like, we have to make his head look good when he's bald. It has to be like, you know, like the standard, you know, the protagonist gets like the nicest model. Well, time to mute the game because music, I don't know if this is copywritten, it probably is. Street party in Brazil. Street party in Brazil. Music.
Reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses.
This game needs more text on the screen. Do you agree?
I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker.
Do you think that the text on the screen is an improvement? What are they saying? They're threatening him?
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro.
Saying they held themselves when they realized in the 5 seconds of allowed gameplay between cutscenes. Yep.
Passa aqui.
They're asking him why he's there.
Tá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança.
Now it's a stick-up.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome.
Like, I don't understand, like, I don't, this game does kind of do some, like, I think this game has some weird characterization of Max. Like, he's like a fuck-up, but like, why? Why is he a fuck? He's never been a fuck-up. Max has always been, like, extraordinarily competent. Like, bad things happen to him, but, like, it's not because he's an idiot. It's not like, oh, I fucking stumbled into this again. Fuck, I'm so stupid, and then he has to shoot a bunch of people. It's that, like, his family is killed by, you know, because of, like, government secret society shit. There's, like, a gang war going around, and he's caught up in it, you know. Like, but now he's just like wandering. I guess blame it on the alcoholism. I guess that's probably the excuse. Oh, he has a little too many whiskeys in the morning. So now he's a mental moron. It's like the writer had a vendetta against the character. It's like, yeah, oh look, he's been robbed and now he's in like a fucking gutter slum. Literally like trudging through sewage. Remember when Max gets shot in the head and survives? That is
If there
just
was
pettiness.
one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that
They're going for
Brazilians came out
he's
of
a has-been now, which is weird because it's like it's again, it's like, did they play Max Payne 2 again where he's like found some sort of peace,
kicking a ball.
but now
And
he's
for
just
kids
like
these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
he's now like whatever. I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right. But now, I'm a drunk who is living in a slum, who has like is still like distraught over the loss of my wife.
Desculpa, hola. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Just
A gente não é centro de informação.
mime a telephone.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Game still looks good. It looks good, yeah, definitely. 2012, this game looks pretty darn good. Also, those people were rude. Man's asking for a telephone.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Dream of a wife, she was dead, but it was alright until a bunch of talentless, passionless whack jobs from Rockstar found out about my story. You see, Nez, he actually only temporarily got over it, and the loneliness and age got to him or some other reason to make a sequel. Yeah. Again, it does feel like they just wanted to make their own thing.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco with
The
the
Brazilians generally hate Americans. It's not like this.
you had
I
hair
don't know.
back
Do
then.
they?
Better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back.
Why is this guy here? I don't know.
Family does
Pointless
it.
side
In fact,
story
my
for
little
no
girl's
reason.
coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
Listen,
This is optional. You don't actually have to, like, you can just walk by this guy. You see this guy in the club earlier, and I want to say there might be one more interaction with him later.
all right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it.
It seems an opportunity to make money.
say a
The
prayer
dollars
for
are
you.
stronger than their currency.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Talk to the ex. I talked to the ex-cop. That's something you can see. There's like behind me here. There's all these like clues you can find. Is this a game written by Rockstar or Rockstar? This is Rockstar. This has nothing to do with the original. You know what would, even like with this weird ass setting of like Max Payne in Brazil, they should have just hired Sam Lake. Hire Sam Lake to do the writing. If you want to have this weird Max Payne in Brazil, if you hired Sam Lake to do the writing, you know, it would feel so much Max Payne-ier. Especially Max's dialogue. Hire Sam Lake to just write Max Payne's dialogue.
Monday afternoon.
All right, we're back.
and I'd
Welcome
already
to
been
Max
thrown
Payne
out of
3,
the party,
Favela.
Going to a strip club and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
I think you can just like shoot random civvies. It's just like the old Max Paynes. It isn't helping much, to be honest. It's mostly just generic thug lines. That's kind of disappointing.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se.
Like, is this them just being like, oh, where's the American? Oh, we're gonna find him and then we're gonna kill him. You know, like, that's probably what they just said. You know, something of that variety.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Stop switching me back to my pistol from the cutscene. I want to use the AK,
I
the
was
AK.
walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
If you go to Brazil, people with random thugs will assault you in bars, and then you'll have to shoot them all. Thank you, Max Payne. I think the point of the ex-cop is a juxtaposition between Max's life, which is disaster and depressing, and the ex-cops, which is I get that that's what they're trying to do. It's just that it's like, but like Max found some sort of peace at the end of the last game, and now it's 10 years later, and he's a depressed, alcoholic, drunk loser man.
What am I doing here?
Sometimes the radio on the second mission when translated spoils the game heavily. Oh. You know, it's just one of those things where it's just one of those things where it's like, if you want this to be the story, if you want this to be the story of Max Payne 3, you have to like explain how Max Payne 2 from the end of Max Payne 2, who, like I said, has found some sort of peace, you know, because everything is like over kind of and figured out. You know, you have to, there's something else should have happened. Like, you need to see what happened between now and then, or then and now. It's like Star Wars sequel syndrome. It's like, oh wow, look at all these heroes who at the end, like these heroes at the end of what's it called? Return of the Jedi. Look, they defeated the big bads and they're all happy and the universe, the galaxy is saved. Flash forward 30 years and it's like, oh wow, what the fuck happened? It's like, how did this happen? Oh, it just did. They're old now. Quietest day in a favela.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks.
Exam Life of Gaming said right when it was going to be a random character called Bax Bane, and then they realized they could use... I understand what you're saying. Like, that's a similar thought that's been going through my head is... Was this going to be a different game, and then they decided that they could just put Max Payne on it?
Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped.
Would it be better or worse if they were older now? I'm starting to think that because Lucas and there's a sequel trilogy happened closer to return. Well, I don't know. It's just a case of like, well, reality is that 30 years had passed between those movies. So if you're going to have those characters in them who have aged 30 years, the actors, it's like, how do you... I guess you just have to make it so that they're, you know, that it's been 30 years because that's how that works. No, that was cool. All those guys just fucking died. There is an endless army of mooks to fight in favelas. good glass effects. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Did you just kick that door open and then not come in? And we're back on the ground floor. Level design. I came out of the shacks and probably thought another gang war was happening. Didn't people dislike this game when it came out? I think it reviewed fine, but I don't think it sold very well. Which is why Rockstar, for many reasons, has not been in a rush to make a Max Payne 3. Or 4 even.
This was gonna be a safe medical detox.
I'll take one of those, fuck it.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Oh, gotta slow down for the cutscene.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain.
Oh, we have now slightly more organized gangbangers. That guy was wearing a head thing. These effects are really fun.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Oh. We're having a fight? What? Access us on a shit ton of drugs. You fairly remember some drama about this game's release? I don't know. Full-fledged centralized gangbang, yeah. These are organized gangbangers. Just shot a sieve? No, I didn't.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine.
Can we go back to the mob guys, mercenary hitmen, and secret societies? No.
Approval ratings in that part.
Evil playthrough. Oh, now these guys, some of these guys have vests on. That guy didn't. This guy did. See, look. Is this an RPG? No. Does everyone have a gun? These guys are like coming out of the walls like monster closets in Doom. They're like Doom 3 imps. I'm also surprised how much of this I'm able to get through without bullet time. Fuck you. Well. There's a little, like, the sort of... I think it's because we're in, like, a really shitty, junky favela. That's the cyberpunk kind of comparison. In terms of looks, at least. He didn't even shoot. He popped up while I was reloading and he didn't shoot. And now he's dead. What a silly goober. Lots of plastic chairs. Yeah, imagine these are the voodoo boys. Have no sympathy. I will say, I do like the shoot effects, like the actual gunshot effects on enemies. Like, it can look pretty gross. Like that's fucked up. Like, that's pretty fucking gross. You know, like the ones on the body, they're okay. But like some of the ones that ugh, they can get a little squidgy, a little gross. Ah, stuck. Oh, cutscene. Sorry, cutscene. Random third world favela genocide because Max can't investigate. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why don't I stream at 4K? Because I don't want to. Bold foreigner jump scare. What is making the music here?
One vice at a time.
Oh.
I'd seen enough. If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on... Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than
Shoot
crack.
their feet
Easily marketed to the poor
for
and desperate.
good karma.
All a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Oh, cutscene. All right, that was not. Yeah, I needed to see Max kick the door open. Yeah, they're cloves of garlic.
Fireworks.
Why are you doing this,
I
Max?
couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Max, you should leave.
I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory.
Look, they have their
Now
logo
I
on
was
the
still
wall.
alive, she couldn't be far away.
Oh my! Oh! game did not know how to handle that.
That much security.
Like, I don't understand, like, why...
Since I was in the neighborhood,
Like, why... Like, what is the point of having that alleyway where I walk for, like, 20 feet to just have this cutscene where this happens and then we fight? Like, why not just skip that and just connect the last place to here? Right? I think I got the whole fucking mag. It is a little busy sometimes. It's hard to see some things. Oh no! Oh, he's dead. Why can you run while aiming in GTA but not in Max Payne 3? Good evening, everyone. You got coffee ice? I actually bought coffee ice cream yesterday. It's good. Coffee ice cream. Official sponsors. Oh, was that it? I think that was it.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Okay, so
I wasn't expecting
they're all stupid. We're looking for the woman on the left. Her sister there in the middle and her brother are they Are you a more like why would you do like you fight like you fought through this entire place and then this happens?
Okay.
And then he executes Fabiana after she's been taken around and like tortured. And like and then they don't kill him.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl.
I think they don't understand that it's like you do realize that it's not like women dying are not like
by now she'd been dead longer than I
oh right, now we have our last of the New York flashbacks, or of the New Jersey technically. Back to America.
With losing the life you had built. Michelle.
How's this game with no franchise associations or prequels of any sort going so far?
For not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
And he uses his fucking family's grave as cover.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Focus on him mourning her, but they also have the headstone canonically get damaged, yeah. Like that's kind of depressing. this level has like a few references to the past game. And you're gonna go, what? And it's like, yeah. These effects are nauseating. This is a tall headstone. Headstones for giant. These are like some like FromSoft headstones. This is like a fucking level from like Elden Ring or Bloodborne. Head to toe stone. Fuck. Oh, he's so clever.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
I got that feeling too.
Nothing says deep atmosphere like achievement pop-ups. Yeah, challenge pop-ups.
Was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
Good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Bleh.
Fire! Fire!
You shot me!
Honestly, not even trying with these levels, and they're infinitely superior to all the Brazil shit. Yeah. Just like, oh, wow, look, Max Payne. If only the music was a little more, I don't know, better here. It's not great, but like, oh, wow, this almost feels like Max Payne. Snowy, night, you know, New York, New Jersey, whatever. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. I can get down with this. Until I find a golden gun part. There's a couple, like, again, I think there's a couple tombstones you can find here that are from people from the previous games. I want to say one of them is Vinny Godnitty, one of them is Winterson, and one of them is Nicole Horn. They might be, like, somewhere else. What if the music was a little more painful? Should probably pick up another gun. I don't have much ammo. Ooh, look, a grenade launcher. Thank you. Oh, it's like one of these dumb or stupid idiot grenade launchers for morons. Cool. Yeah, if you get into that down but not out. Oh, really? You didn't save after this? Why? Why was that not a checkpoint?
I don't respond well to being blown to You're a dead man, asshole!
He's daydreaming this all while a random goon is pointing a gun at him back in Brazil? Yeah, definitely. something, something. They're gonna need a lot more tombstones after this. I don't know, I tried. I think there's one, there should be one like up here, maybe? I think it's this one. Yeah, they look very, very...
Detective Valerie Winterson. One of my bullets is buried down there with her. I tell myself it was a tragic misunderstanding, an awful mistake. I tell myself a lot of things. All of it crap. The truth was, it was her or Mona. And I made a very bad call. This was one decision of mine.
But did you make a bad call? Max, she was working with Vlad. Max, she was working with Vlad. She was gonna kill Mona and then probably you. Like, that was the whole thing.
You want to end up underground with the rest of them? Let's move!
She was working with Wesker. He's gone senile from the alcohol.
The dead bodies didn't need him.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
Have they played any of the previous games? They read a synopsis. They went to Wikipedia, read the synopsis.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job.
Someone else played Max Payne 1 and 2 for them and then talked to them about it.
On the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know?
Which is funny because Max Payne 1 and 2 are very short games. It's not even like a long investment. If you want to just like experience them to be like, oh, what is these stories about? What happens? Who are the characters?
Work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz, how long we been doing this?
What are we doing?
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Whatever you say.
Oh, good job, pass. Cool. Oh, and then Max does this because he's cool. Didn't Passos run in that direction?
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons.
Did he?
I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne and the other one. Just hold on to him.
Gotta look for fancy headstones that have lore. Lore stones.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne.
They saw one of their friends get his head popped by Passos and they stood in place,
Passos was in another bind.
Move up and lock him in!
Fuck you!
They didn't have much.
Brazilians aren't Latino according to the U.S. Census. Are they in a weird category? I think they're considered Latino by like random Italian mobsters in Jersey. Did I ever play Kingdoms of Amalur? I have played Kingdoms of Amalur. That's a weird fucking game. Golden gun parts? Because Call of Duty.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Ugh. I want to say, like, isn't one of these supposed to be Horn? Guess not.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool.
Just, Max, shoot him! Fire your pistole!
Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
That was good physic.
Hey man, you all right?
They should have done the really funny spin move to reload. Does anything happen if you shoot the hostage? Yeah, the game, you fail. And then you start from the checkpoint 5 seconds before. Bruh.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. Yeah. It's in here. It's one of these is like a character. It's gotta be. Horn, here she is.
Nicole Horn's mausoleum. The woman who ordered Michelle's death. I passed it whenever I came to see my wife. It felt appropriate to leave her some dead bodies instead of flowers.
An angel who fell from the sky. The flesh of fallen angels. I like how all these all these people who were so important to Max Payne's life, and they're all buried in this one cemetery. His wife and daughter, the woman who caused the death of his wife and daughter, the detective he shot, Vinny Godnitty.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Oh, they shot him with a gun.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
They John Gunned him.
Hey, asshole!
Oh, my favorite thing. I love video games.
I could use some cover.
Go get him! I'll cover you!
You gonna do something, Passos?
Get behind that thing! Be careful, man!
I like how they come out in waves.
Shoot him! Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot!
Very inconsistent cemetery. The only way through is a mausoleum. They shot him with a gun.
Run,
Oh,
dog,
Payne and
flank.
Lynch.
Easy
That's a
orders to
good.
give
That's a
when you're
good
way behind the
comparison.
front line.
These effects.
Windows coming up!
Great.
Go around! Left! Get an angle! Pop him!
Oh, okay, cool.
Up in the tower!
This is the only
These segments,
way through.
like this like heavily, I guess it's almost scripted because you
That's
really
anyone's
can't.
guess.
You have to do it their way, where it's like, okay, he's got to shoot, and then I run to the one cover,
Draw you out!
and then some goobers come out, and I kill all the goobers. You know, and then he's got to do it again.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown
Wasn't
off.
Kane Lynch always kind of shit? Something that made Max look like he's still uncomfortable with being shot at.
I move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone!
You should play Kane Lynch too? No. Thank you.
Get a shot!
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up!
Great.
Flank it, man, to the left!
Mr. Rogers trying to clean up the neighborhood style, and you just shoot everyone. So all of these previous guys shot us dead immediately. Why are these guys not gonna shot us dead?
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it.
All those 47 other gangster mobsters shot you on sight. Us, we're gonna capture you. No, I get it. It's just like it's a weird sort of like mix where it's like, why did the previous guys shoot us and then we just die and restarted a checkpoint? But these guys are like, gotta bring it to the boss.
You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh no, Pastos is dead.
Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick!
After this eventful evening, these Goombas will be folded by the Punchinellas, even in some newspaper on the yacht later on.
Dig! No!
That's the second time.
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Why?
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins.
Max, you do not
Still,
think
perhaps
that.
not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave.
You don't think that, Max.
Kill me without even getting some dirt.
That
on
guy,
their
that
hands.
guy kind of looks like GTA Trevor Man,
bury
the
itself big,
balding dude with the
motherfucker.
shotgun.
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Oh, they fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Where are you going?
Being incompetent morons.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, he just got clubbed in the back of the head with a shovel like 3 times. He's fine. Just some minor, significant, severe brain damage. Whoa. Okay. Look, Vinny Gogniggity.
Vinny Gognitti.
Vinny
I didn't
Gognitti.
think there was enough of him left.
His
to fill a
flame
grave.
burned brightly
Poor son
to
of
the
a
end.
bitch. His antics had brought
What?
the once great house
Who
of
wrote
Punchinello
these
to
things
its
on their
knees. They were
gravestones?
Still struggling to stand up.
Who did someone who hated Vinny like whoever wrote that, how did did they know he exploded and then they wrote like oh, that's funny. Man, we completed a golden gun. Oh, jeez.
You gonna take that contract on my head, bro?
What?
The morgue. How appropriate.
Oh, you're going into the morgue. How appropriate. Oh, he's so witty in this game. Oh, that guy just stood there. If you completed a golden gun in a flashback, why didn't you have it for the whole game? Well, you see, meta. Meta. Pills. This is the most pills I've had in this game so far. 7. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't remember last week. Hi, Zanoob.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Good night,
Like I said,
and thank you.
Good sense of humor.
Thanks, Zanoob.
We gotta find a phone.
Have a good
We got a
night.
connection in Queens who can help us.
Good night.
All right.
$10 US.
Right out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Spell it out. He comes in, brings us closer to playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and then leaves. Oh, this is the thing where he constantly ducks if you look at him. You actually have to, like, advance. Like, yeah. Oh. Oh, cool. So they are just, like, stupid. Max, put ammo and gun, please. Max's canonical body count. Low thousands.
Find that phone. Make a call.
High hundreds, low thousands.
There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
What do I do on... What do I stream on Sunday? Because we're finished with the Life is Strange streams. Like, that's it. Life is Strange is over.
Yeah, at least for a little
So... What do I...
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here.
I have a couple things. I'm thinking of doing
Hey, it's me.
something good for a change. It's sorry, we don't do that on Sunday.
Things are heating up. We got
Although, so I have a couple bad games here and there.
in a cemetery in Hoboken.
I was thinking of maybe starting the... here we are back to Brazil.
Halfway down
I was
the
thinking of
world, and still
starting
looking at the bodies of women
maybe
I was
the
supposed to
Telltale
protect.
Walking Dead
Only
series.
difference now is
Or
don't
I could
understand the
try...
language.
I could try the Telltale Expanse game because I bought that because it was on sale. And it's made by the same developers as the Life is Strange games. So there's like a sense of continuity there. Stream Life is Normal, Stardew Valley. I tried playing Stardew Valley years ago and I didn't really like it. I didn't have it. I played it for like 2 hours and I'm like, I'm good, thank you.
I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Max, shoot him. Space is strength. Oh my god. You did it. Thank you. I have nailed.
It was time to get out of there.
There you go. There's
Seemed like
Sunday
someone
stream. We're
had
gonna play
decided to
the
carry out
Expanse
some
Telltale
impromptu
game,
justice on
and the
street
title
right
is going to be
below.
Space is Strange.
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiano.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Stayed chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Max is at the point where he's just shooting anything that moves.
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanni. The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
All it took was like one man to kill all of these people. And then the police just come and kind of clean up the rest. Oh, they also have drone strikes? What the fuck was that?
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time,
What's not Max Payne is that the South American favela is such a uniquely underutilized setting. I was thinking it in the last, like the favela level we just did. Survive bullet time dove from the top? Maybe. I was thinking about it in like the last favela mission. These favelas, like in terms of like actual level design, this kind of sucks. Because one of the cool things about a favela is that it's like a fucking maze. There's a lot of paths. There's a lot of verticality. And like this game doesn't use like any of it. So it's like a straight line connecting arenas to other arenas to other straight lines to other arenas. It's very... It's not like interesting level design despite having a place that like... You can make it so that there's like a room that has 4 different paths and 3 different levels, and that you can use that. And like Max Payne, like I found that this was like the most shooting gallery mission of like all, like of anyone I've played so far, where it was like I you know, there really wasn't opportunities to like even like shoot dive into like groups of enemies. I think like it's funny because last week the first mission or the last mission I did was in the Bronco offices, like the office for Max's employer. And that was more dynamic of a level because you have like an office with cubicles and like plate glass windows and different paths through the cubicles and around the cubicles. And that led to much more interesting fights where Max can dive through a window or dive through like over a cubicle, and you can shoot through the cubicles and they'll break apart and shit's flying everywhere. And that's like an office. It's essentially like a square, but just like with like interesting paths in the square. But this is like it's like a straight line. Like you have potentially all this interesting stuff, and it's just a straight line.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 fellas had different routes with more or less enemies. They were honestly better. Yeah, it's disappointing. It's like visually it looks like a favela, but like it's as linear can get, and a lot of the engagements are just shooting galleries. The level design in this game kind of goes all over the place with being like interesting and then being exceptionally boring. Like the stadium level before that, like one of the earlier stadium level, that one was very linear. There was one point where there was a room with I think 15 enemies, and what I did is I stood behind the pillar that a cutscene ends and Max is taking cover behind the pillar when the combat starts. I stood behind that pillar and killed everyone in that room. Is this your second Max Payne? Yeah, this is the second one. You're shocked by how many cutscenes? It's exceptionally annoying how frequent the cutscenes are. Yeah, there we go. Cutscene, walk forward. Cutscene, walk forward.
These raids, Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Everyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Oh no, they killed him with a gun. Yo, give me the foul. Give me the foul. Now you're fucked. I've got a foul in a favela. I think it's supposed to be that these guys are just like indiscriminately killing anyone. Ooh, is that a G30? What the fuck? G6, yo. Oh man, I do like this gun. Oh man, this is hard. I like both these guns. Man, they're both really good guns. They're so cool. I love. Oh man, the G36 is so nice. I know the FAL is a fucking classic, but oh Jesus fuck! That guy's not in this. Gonna be in the sequel. Closed casket. Fuck. Why is Max shooting unarmed civilians? Because I'm just shooting anyone.
I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty?
The reject intermediate cartridge, embrace full power bullet.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
I have to use his dental records to identify him. Oh, I can't shoot the pregnant woman, or can I? I shot the fan! Shit! Actually, wait.
There was a danger of this starting to get too...
Hey, it let me do it. I'm genuinely surprised. It's let me shoot every civilian so far, so the fact that it let me shoot that one is just like, okay. You slowly turn... Someone mentioned that last time. It might have been you. Or someone mentioned, like, it's a Steven Seagal film now. Especially with Max's hair. Or lack thereof. Theory, it was originally supposed to be a Steven Seagal game.
Enjoy the view.
Freed them from the pain of living in a favela. What is that like? It's like I think it's a comedy skit. It's like a British comedy skit. It's like, well, what if we just kill the poor? Like, what if computer says we can't? They think it's like computer says we can't kill the poor, but like. What if Todd Howard sends the regulators after you for being evil? Ugh. Heliocopter. You know, Max, you have a FAL. You could. That's an unarmored police copter. You could probably just shoot it with your pistole or your rifle, even. Oh, of course, they have to do this. This is so much cooler than actually just shooting the helicopter down, like by shooting the pilot. No, you see, you have to shoot the Erpaga. So you can have the cool scripted scene where you shoot the Erpaga. And they love that. They've done that like 3 or 4 times throughout this game. We're like, oh no, look, he's got an RPG slow-mo. And you have to shoot the RPG before it hits you. And it's like,
why did the easy way out
wow,
never come?
amazing.
Maybe
you guys were really happy with that one, weren't you? Games, they invent one thing. They like add one thing to their game, and then they love it so much to like put it in as many times as we can.
seu filho da puta!
Shooting the rocket head spot was a little overdone. Yeah, you should have done it like once, maybe twice.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Like if you set it up like once or twice and then you use it in like the finale, that would be like an interesting way of doing it. Oh, gotta do cutscene. Max has to do a slow walk. He has to put his rifle away to take out his pistol. Lower Undeadburg? A little bit. Lower Undeadburg is more fucking... is more, like, dynamic paths. Like, more interesting level design.
These bastards weren't playing games.
Wonder how that Bulletstorm game holds up. I've seen a couple people on Twitter who have like discovered Bulletstorm or like going back to it.
I had seen executing.
I remember it's like I played Bulletstorm when it came out. I finished it, but I have like no memory of it.
These were the guys De Silva was
Not a
worried
single
about.
thing, like other than like it had like a scoring system and had like wacky over the top, you know, like painful humor.
Definitely them.
I don't, and it was sort of
Christ,
being like a
these
parody of
bastards made the
first-person
NYPD
shooters
look
at the
like
time.
Hare Krishnas.
But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know if I would want to ever go back to Bulletstorm. One of those games where it's like I never did. I never went back to it. That is a damning, and to me that's a damning indictment of a game when you play it and it's like you never want to go back to it for any reason, whether it's good or bad. Like, you know, like if a game's like because you might want to go back and play a bad game because a bad game can be interesting, but
I had no
you might not want to go back and play like a game that left you feeling like nothing either way.
These charmers weren't.
This is great. I love this. This is a good interaction.
They were bussing them out by the dozen.
Going through levels, kicking mooks into spiked walls. That's always a classic.
Cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use
whenever I think of kicking people, I know that you could do. Yeah, I remember you could do that in Bulletstorm. I think of Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Did I lose my? I did. I have to drop my foul because of that. Great. Oh, that helmet was really durable. That helmet protected him even when I shot him in the face, the part that wasn't covered by the helmet. Oh, hey, look, a foul. Golden gun parts. One of the 3 billion fouls in Brazil. Yeah, apparently. Just laying about. Just taking a rest here in the favela. Like, you can tell, so, like, watch, look, you can walk, look, ooh, look at me. Look at me, I'm walking around like normal, and then when you enter in the cut zone area, the cutscene area, look, he walks slow, he kicks open the door.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low.
Enemies become incredibly spongy around this point. They do. They all start wearing armor, so you have to start taking headshots. Oh wow, look, Max has his guns taken yet again for the 17th time.
Unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
I think it's just a cutscene. Oh, do I get control for a little bit? Oh, no, never. I looked like I was going to play a game there, but never mind.
Where were they taking me? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received.
Oh, the cops are working with
What
these
was
guys. Are
going
they
on
working
here?
with the cops?
They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join
Use
the
the
party,
carcasses to make
you could be
salsa.
sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops?
Oh, I remember. Oh, they have a fucking organ harvesting operation. I remember.
These two were serious
I remember.
operators. One was a band of hired killers, and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua porra.
Instead of Nora commentary, we get a psychotic dude rambling about what the voices told him. Oh, definitely. They should have hired Sam Lake to write the dialogue for Max. There goes Marcelo.
Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta. Você tá fudido, gringo.
You bastard.
Oh, yo, quick time event. Oh, he's dead. Oh, cool. Oh no, the quick time event. Everyone loved the quick time events in all the other Max Payne games. They're doing this to me tomorrow. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Alright, cool. I hit the right, I don't know. Oh, it's oh, and then it's left control. Oh my god, this is really cool. Why is this in the game? Whoever actually put this in the game should never work in a video game studio in their life ever again. It's extraordinarily inconsistent. Like I hit F. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about, game? Doing it too quickly is like insane.
Giovanna, it's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
Did he die? Yes. That amazing. Can someone tell me the name of the guy I just killed? Tell me the name of the guy I just killed, and tell me the name about the guy who got burned in the thing. I want to see if anyone's paying attention. Scarman, you got it.
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho.
El Stabbo and El Flamo.
Contra ele.
What was Vinny's headstone quote? Marcelo needed translated. He burned bright until the end or something along those lines. His flame burned bright until the end. That's it. Which is funny because he didn't really burn, he exploded. There's a difference.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl...
The hell is this dialogue? Bad.
We had to find a way out of there.
Rockstar needs to be sent to the Chinese room. The guys who made Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 and Dear Esther and
when half the local police force and a crew
Amnesia Machine for Pigs
want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Also, goodbye Hawaiian shirt.
All right.
Vaso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Goodbye Hawaiian shirt. So much for that. That lasted a whole level.
Come on. You okay? Yeah. Let's go.
If only you had thought more about how you were going to rescue them instead of rushing in. You know, it's funny because Max Payne 1 especially is not Max like running in like mindlessly, you know what I mean? Like he's on like essentially like a revenge rampage, but like he very much explains throughout the game why he's going to different locations. Why does he show up dealing with like to the Punchinellos? Why does he end up going to the Ragnarok nightclub? Why does he end up going here, here, and here? Like, he explains why he's going to all of these different locations. And he's going to, like, kill all those people there. Like, he has a reason for doing it. It's not like, he's not like, oh, I'm a big dumb idiot who doesn't know where I'm going. So I just kind of, like, walked up the hill and started shooting people with my gun.
This is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm.
So the voice actors like him having to do this level of dog crap after being known and respected for years of voice like the same character. How many layers of slums are there? We're on the border of the slum to the actual, like, nicer part of the city.
I wanted that too, a long time ago.
You were decently invested in saving her. It really does feel like it feels petty. It feels maybe not petty is the right.
For you two, I mean.
I don't know. Like it feels like the devs were like, oh, you thought Max was gonna rescue this girl? Well, she just gets unceremoniously shot in the head and executed in front of you, and it's like, oh. Well, so much for that character. She was, like, barely, like, what? And then now, oh, here's her sister, and she's the one you're actually gonna save. And it's like, but what about, why? Like, oh, okay. Well, that's fucking depressing. Oh, you mean this one?
Baby shower.
I meant the first one.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Fabiana should have been savable.
Okay, chef.
Man, Fabiana shot, or not, what's her name? You slaughtered so many guys to get the Fabiana. You slaughtered so many guys to get the Fabiana to only have Max walk into the room like a fucking moron, be disarmed, and then just have her shot in the head. And it's like, fuck. That's miserable.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Actually, yeah, this Max is out of his mind.
They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, I meant to.
Actual clown. Lady.
Oh, thank God.
Visible during daylight lasers, they could power a city with those. Worst sharpshooters ever. They want to program more AI.
Come on, there's a gate here.
Shut up. I hate
okay?
NPCs rushing you. NPCs rushing.
Open the gate from the other side, quick.
to like go and do things actually pisses me off.
Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Where? Oh. Whoa! Why is she screaming in your ear? Scary gun noises.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
What are you talking about? These guys were coming to shoot you with guns. I don't know how you, it's like... It's kind of they're the ones who brought you trouble.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
Well, yeah, Passos is gonna save everything.
What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Let me just check this. We need to get out of here.
Max and the drunken stumbling, they insist on calling sprinting.
We're hardly a SEAL team.
It is technically faster, but it almost feels cosmetic, the sprint.
If we were lucky.
It's like
I'll see if I can lower it down.
It's like the Mass Effect 1 sprint.
All right. Ready. Go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl.
Hard running.
She wasn't giving up.
I think it's like I think it was Dragon Age Inquisition. The Dragon Age Inquisition, the horse sprint is actually the same speed as the horse normally. They just add speed lines and lower the FOV.
Damn it.
And then I think also the werewolf sprint in Skyrim is the same way, where it's just like tighten the camera up, like tighten the FOV, add speed lines, and it looks like you're moving faster when you're not. Wow, dropped.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on.
Pavlovian sprint. Game has an over-reliance on headshots. You pretty much have to deal headshots, especially when the enemies start having armor. It's an instant kill. It ignores their armor.
Are you sure?
One thing I remember about Dragon Age Inquisition is that it was bad. Yes, that is what you remember about Dragon Age. I can confirm. Dragon Age Inquisition was bad.
I was getting good at this.
Oh god, Halo 4 style gameplay. There's got to be like some drugs around here somewhere. Golden gun piece. How could I miss that? Gotta do something when the player press there's the thing. It's not on shift in this game, it's on control. See, big difference.
Max, I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be
Like, what do you mean there's no way down? There's no ladders, no stairs, escalator, dumbwaiter. Idris elevator. Oh, you're supposed to do this, and it drops the bus. Oh my God! Look how dynamic that was. Oh, Max, what was going on there? Sometimes the animations get confused when he's like standing up or turning really quickly. Oop, I just alt-tabbed by accident. There we go. Where? Yeah, fuck buses. I hate public transit. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, the poor boys are stuck. They saw what was going on and went, I'm not going in there.
Must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Door stuck. Door stuck. Please, I beg you. You're a genuine dick sucker.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
This lady's supposed... No, you're supposed to care about... She's not supposed to be Elizabeth. She actually, like... She's, like... You have to protect her because she's the sister of the girl you failed to save, who is the wife of the man you failed to protect.
Get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Watch TV. Nah, this feels fucking weird.
As Aventuras do Capitão Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele
Now, is this again? This just means nothing to me because I don't understand Portuguese.
I must be losing it.
I can't even watch the haha funnies because just like
There's someone down there.
my favorite kind of stealth is the one where when the enemy sees you, everyone knows you're there. None of these guys ever taught you with singular English lines, and there's no subtitles. They never say anything interesting. So, God, it's so cancerous.
Started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form, or rather, I was running true to form.
You know, which is weird because there's like a couple times, there's a couple times that they actually do translate it for you with subtitles because they need you to hear it. Back at like the stadium mission last stream, one of the first missions, the commando paramilitary guys let you go, and the two guys are like, the one guy's like, let them go. We don't need to deal with them. That's enough. And that's translated for you. You read like the subtitles, and it's like, oh, so you couldn't even fucking commit.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
I don't know why she needs to, like, I think Max could probably get through that window. That doesn't look like a very, like, look, like, come on, really?
Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out.
He's old. He's old, she's pregnant.
What are you doing?
I'm flagging you with the foul, sorry. Surprise. It's a Payneagram. You like how Mona Sachs could easily have been this game, but not. She died at the end of the last game, though. Unless you beat it on the hardest difficulty level where she lives. He's old, she's pregnant, Passos is useless, they're all stupid. I think there's actually in this level somewhere, I might have missed it already, there's a TV that has Mona Sachs' voice on it.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Yeah, I missed it. Oh well. Oh, now he doesn't shoot her immediately. That was good physic.
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
Pretty sure he's dead, Max.
Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting.
Suddenly he can run fast. Not really. Stepfather Max.
I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Oh, turret section, kind of. No, it is.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado! What's that?
Careful! Try to keep us straight.
Sorry!
I shot that dude in the leg. Is that a law?
Yeah, I see it.
Sorry! What's that?
Keep going!
I can't do this, Max!
All the civilians have fled. No police anywhere. We're only in like downtown Sao Paulo. The multiplayer dragged all the voice actors from the previous games to say stupid-ass generic multiplayer dialogue, and it's so cringe. Oh no, I didn't even know that. I don't think I played like any of the multiplayer.
Hold on.
Maybe like I might have tried it, but then that was probably as far as like maybe like a couple games. So that baby is not gonna survive. Like she's, you know. She was just in a car accident.
We're okay. You good? Yes. That's a handy piece of driving.
Like you do, like I don't know. Does the game realize that like no seatbelt, car accident, you know, goddamn, like women have had miscarriages over less.
Get up to the roof of this building and get to Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
I like how that grenade explosion only killed the guy who threw it. That's really funny to me. Did I hit him? Oh, okay. Do you like how you can't move? This is great. This is what I think of when I think of Max Payne. I think of bad, like, hold the line segments. I should understand explosives work. You like how they call you a gringo? People last stream were mentioning that Brazilians don't use gringo.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
I also like, that's some good characterization of Passos there. Oh, I guess we can just leave Max to die.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Oh, that was a good, it took me a second to realize that was cool. I like that happens in Brazil sometimes. The entire world doesn't load in.
After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for
They
Rodrigo
don't
Bravo.
in a pejorative way.
Yeah, so?
The car came to save
Did you
him.
get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times.
Time for a dumbass another dumbass flashback.
For
Yep.
a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why would he go all the way to New York to find like a cop? Why wouldn't he just?
You're not.
Why wouldn't he? Oh, his plot's so dumb.
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Why not get some random slumoid? Yeah, really. Why go all the way to the States to get some random cop with like a history?
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm?
The pregnant lady you were protecting gives birth, names her daughter Max, names her daughter after Max, and sends her to America, where she then becomes a photography student in what was it called was it in Washington or Oregon or whatever the fuck. And then one day, she has a vision of a storm destroying a town. And she goes to the bathroom and she finds a girl arguing with another guy, and then she gets shot, and then she finds out she can rewind time. The Arcadia extended universe. Holy shit. Oh, that's like amazing. I could just like we made the joke. I made the joke where it was like, imagine swapping Max Payne and Maxine Caulfield in like where it's like Max is like in this like shitty melodrama like story game, and he's like taking it dead seriously. It's like Max Payne 1-2 Max, and he's like waxing poetic about it. And then it cuts to Maxine Caulfield in like Max Payne 1 in the snowy streets of New York, jumping like dodging around corners with dual pistols, going, "Oh, sorry, oh, I don't mean this, oh," and she kills all these Italian mobsters.
And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just
it's all coming together.
Guarding a woman.
She was affected by Max Payne's bullet time powers in the womb.
Loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things that got real heavy.
Oh yeah, this fucking the whole Panama Canal thing. Oh, this fucking music. Oh, this fucking music.
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean.
Mute the music? The next time I get the... I will the next time I get the option. I just turned the game audio. I muted the game audio on stream. This is the last hair level. Maxie kills all the mobsters with her camera or something because the pen is mightier than the sword. This music is fucking atrocious.
I gotta quit drinking so much.
Katie Payne, she's 100% American, very faulty and local in that stock, but she's American.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen.
I think Max Caulfield is supposed to be like Irish American. I think Chloe mentions that in the first game.
Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like...
Remember Marcelo? He got burned in a tire. Remember? That happened like fucking 7 hours ago.
Do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were...
What if I just like skip this? What if I skip this? Because that's what I did. I skipped a little bit of the cutscene there. I couldn't take any more of that. I actually couldn't take any more of that. Can't skip this, though. There's no skip button. What's the point of all this? Flashback. To show that Max is being set up as like a fall guy or whatever. Take your shoes off. He's drunk. But the drunkenness is gone. He's no longer drunk. As you can see, it's worn off.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Este también está!
Wow, you guys suck.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Do they actually speak? Are they actually speaking Spanish? I could not tell the difference.
If I turned my back, I'd get a bullet in it.
Hey, you can't interact with the clues when there's a combat going on. When you play all these 3 back-to-back, Max Payne 3 stands out as being incredibly shit. Yes. Oh. Jeez, sometimes these ragdolls are nuts.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away.
I'm glad Passos kept this crumpled note for like ages.
Slow.
This game makes you sleepy? Yeah. There's something to examine in here because we've got slow-mo walk in here as well. Nope. Oh, pills.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Why is it making him do the slow walk every time I go into these side rooms? Also, like, Max heard none of, like, the previous, like, gunfire that went on. Only now does he wake up.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Sending out an SOS. Oh no, more bad guys. He had the drunk status effect and it wore off as soon as he woke up. Yeah, it hurt everything. He was so drunk he could barely stand, but now he's just like fine.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Slower, please. That's good cover, Max.
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
How are you still alive? Boat must have all this space, yeah. It's a super yacht.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
He did it. He turned off the gas. Great. Pills? 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 No pills.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone... While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they
Is
taken
this
them?
yacht being invaded by the Cuban army? Something like that. We're in Panama, and there's mercenarios or whatever. There's got to be a mod to give Max the Punisher outfit.
Different scene than the one I'd
When he has
stumbled
hair,
away
he
from.
kind of looks like it.
Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
No, let me get on the treadmill and run. Oh, really? Man. The Panama Canal, famously known for not having any, like, people watching or anything like that.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. Again, all three of these guys were facing away from me, but as soon as I got out of cover, they immediately knew I was there. Fucking hate that design. Like, literally, that guy couldn't see me because he was behind the corner. Those three guys were facing away from me. As soon as I got up, they like, oh, there he is.
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known.
Examine wall.
Whatever they were
Wall
looking
is
for
examined.
appeared to be gone.
Those guys played Max Payne before, yeah. You know, goons was a word before the internet ruined it, right? You know, goon is like calling someone like a goon. It's like they're like a thug. They're like a hired, you know, like a, you know, the people that Batman would beat up. They're goons. You know, all the thugs and toughs hired by, you know, the Penguin and shit. Like they're goons. You know, the guys who go, okay, boss, no problem, boss. You gotta talk to the boss.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Miguel, vení para acá.
You taking a
There
shit?
was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking
You
for?
love how language involves. Goon equal minion, yeah. And now minion is also ruined, because whenever you say minion, they think of the stupid yellow guys. And these guys are like still boarding the ship. Also, yeah, like, does Panama not have like an army? This is like a whole like checkpoint, like a whole like lock checkpoint on the Panama Canal. And like that, this never mind. Corruption. That's the excuse, I guess. Oh, corruption. Goon, Minion, and Baddie have all been ruined. What if this game is popular in Brazil? I wonder. Panama doesn't have a standing army. I don't know if you're being serious or if you're like joking. I literally don't know. Do they not have like some sort of canal defense force? Security force? You're serious? Oh.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Thugs, henchmen, and muscle are still intact. Yeah, and someone's gonna. They'll find a way.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
But for now, you can use thug. Can use henchman, muscle, hired muscle. Gonna get out of the car. One guy with a Glock ruins this entire thing. Panama is a small private paramilitary security force. Main Panama Army is the U.S. Army. Ah, so it's like Canada. The
boat was well appointed.
You know, he didn't have to say something every time you pick up the pills. We can play the Max Piano theme. Max Piano plays the Payne theme on the Payne piano. Piano.
And the band played on.
Max, why do you always jump? That guy really failed at his job. Oh fuck. I just realized I should be on the other side of the screen so you can see my health and my ammunition, but it doesn't really matter. Anyone got like a gun? Ooh, a foul. Like, what do they got? What are they serving? What are they serving? Bread, cake, hamburger. Got some little. Ooh, those look cute. Got some of those. Got some cigars. Got some like steak, some rib, fish. Serving Payne with a capital P, because Payne is a proper noun because it's his name. Oh fuck. How far back am I?
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
What? It, like, tripped me out of the fucking shoot dodge. Get up, Max. Get the fuck up! These fucking physics, I tell you. Surprised the game uses the health bar, not recharge. Well, like, I feel like you have to use the paint. Well, I say that, but yeah, they could have. I bet there was discussions when making this game to be like, should we use rechargeable health, regen health? You know, because that's what's like. It's 2012. That's what's expected of like first-person shooters of the time. For the next GTA, this gameplay looks amazing.
Maybe there was something on the bridge.
Nope, cut
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
So Max was supposed to die.
I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it. It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
They were, I don't know, they were like stealing something or some shit.
Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
We're here.
I didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Man, all Passos does is run out into the open and get seen by enemies.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
This is the busiest transited water lock in the world? No, it's not. It's abandoned. Nobody lives here. I almost called it the Canama Canal. The Canama Canal has been abandoned for 40 years. Don't you know anything about the world? It's like it's frequented by raiders, and there's death claws.
Come on.
Not bad.
5 seconds of gameplay cutscene. Is that a max? Is that max? Is that an MP5? Oh. I almost called it a Max Payne 5. Can you take a sip of my apple juice? No, get your own. Oh god, the scope, right. Why is Passos useless? Because then the player... I don't know.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been a cabaret act.
I want the foul back, thank you.
Whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
What the fuck is this room? This is the room with the towers. It's a Media Player 5. It's a successor to the MP3 and MP4. My bad.
Suélteme, gringo loco!
What is he doing that? What, you don't think that was a reasonable reaction? Also, I want to point out that this is the Panama Visitors Center also. Not only is this like... this isn't like some like out of the nowhere... Like this is like a major part of the canal. Also, radios don't exist. There's no other ships that are going to come across this. There's no one's gonna radio these guys and be like, hey guys, how are you at this part of the canal? You know? Someone's gonna phone their friend.
Way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Look, a fucking tour. Look, you can like all the stuff about the man, a plan, and the Canal Panama. Look.
There was probably a control console behind the desk. My own private welcoming party. I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
There's a fucking gift shop. Sometimes the way that they sound, and the way that they die, the animations remind me of GoldenEye. fucking gift shop at a museum. Getting killed on the way up the stairs where I can't see the enemies. That's fun. Dance, dance. There's an animation where they salute when they fall. Please don't tell me that's real. Ah, here we... The national insect of Panama. The mosquito. I don't know. Why are these guys all here? Did you have to, Did they all want to go see the visitor center, like, really badly? We're gonna sit down and we're gonna have what's his name? Hammond is gonna show up here with with a Mr. DNA, and he's gonna explain how they made dinosaurs out of mosquito blood in the mosquito.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
You get it? He likes drugs. He's addicted to painkillers. Oh, cool. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Camera. Oh, this is cool. What is the significance of Brazil to me? I just wanted... Oh, they wanted to set it in Brazil. Or whatever this was supposed to be before it was Max Payne was supposed to be set in Brazil.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
I wonder what happened here. Would it not being Max Payne make it better? Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it would actually. Why'd they take them all the way up to the roof to shoot them?
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Well, I hope you didn't think that the hostages would all be dead.
What are you really doing in Panama?
What did you think it was going to be like, Passos? He's an idiot. We've established this.
Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
They went there on their free will after being told there was a rooftop party. Guys, if you take the zip line from the building to the museum on the other side of the canal, crazy party on the roof.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money.
Who is this patrol copper? He's the detective who's trying to crack the case. You know, like they do in the movies.
He gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You.
Oh, Mind's Eye. Thanks for bringing that up, Sith. I was gonna. Would Mind's Eye be a good bad game to play on stream?
Like the action hero.
I just have to wait for it to go on sale when the company goes out of business or whatever.
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's
You know, we heard it's a disaster, not a fun disaster.
Want to do some good?
It could be kind of fun to like for you know.
Killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check
Could be
something
fun.
out for me.
Ah, yes, the deserted streets of Sao Paulo, where nobody walks down.
Some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
Isn't Mind's Eye a linear game with a fake open world with nothing to do in it? That's perfect.
Probably handed him off to
Yeah,
the
if I can get it for like $5,
the,
then yeah, that would be worth it.
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The Ufe.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Did I buy the 2 CAD game, the $2 Canadian game?
To find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking
which one are you?
myself
Oh,
a presidential
no,
suite, so
no,
we're
no,
looking
no.
for the basement.
No. Max, you gotta clean the glass out of that window first, otherwise you're gonna cut yourself like in Project Zomboid.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Oh, now you care for stealth.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
The water bottle suppressor doesn't really work.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced.
Unsurprisingly, taping a water bottle to the front of a pistol does not do much in making it quieter.
I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
It's also it interferes with the action as well because the slide needs to reciprocate. So unless you have some sort of extension to screw on a suppressor already, you're gonna tape it around the slide, and it's gonna make it awkward for the pistol to cycle. Wow, great cutscene. That's a lot of Marcelos.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
Naki tipped 5.
French.
Mine's I fund.
Oh no! Thank you. Thank you for the $5. No, I'm gonna have to play Mind's Eye eventually. You hate how cynical, extremely cynical, the borderline misanthropic modern Rockstar stories have become? Yeah, it is kind of fucking annoying.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole.
See, the human trafficking, like, organ farming thing is like, oh, okay. But then it's like, wait, where did this come from? It's like, this is weird. It's just like, I don't get it. Max Payne is such a fucking bore in this? Yeah. Because he's not written by the people who wrote him in the last ones. Again, I said it already. If they got Sam Lake to come back to just do the writing for Max, this game would go up like 1 or 2 points.
Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada. Tô fazendo tudo só.
Yep, that's how that works. Oh, so much for stealth. Aren't there stairs? Stairs don't exist. Certainly good. At least you have an object. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Fair. There is like an objective, but it just seems like out of nowhere in like the last third of the game. And yeah, to be fair, it is like you're stopping. You know, it is it's not like questionable. Like, yeah, stopping the human traffickers who are organ farming is like good. Like that's just like straight up a positive. Sorry, I scrolled my OBS by accident. Whoops. There we go. Ugh. Like when you have arenas like this and like there's like some good like the shooting feels okay for the most part. It's a little simplistic, but like it's not bad when you have like a more open arena to use your shoot dodge and your bullet time. But like a lot of times the game is like shooting gallery. Like I think the issue is that it's like what's the term? It's is it like dominant strategy is the term? Where it's like, so the dominant strategy for like 90% of this game, regardless of the arena, regardless of what you're fighting in or where you're fighting, is to sit behind cover and then just pop out and shoot. So like it's a dominant strategy in that like it works. You can get through the vast majority, if not all of the combat in this game by hiding in cover and poking out and shooting. And so it's like, so why would I do the shoot? Like, sure, oh, the shoot dodges are more fun. And it's like, but it's not like, I guess you would say like the best way to do it. The reason you have to do the shoot dodges and the bullet time in the previous games is because you can't just hide behind cover. You know? You do have to use like cover, but like it's not like the strategy of like using your bullet time and stuff like that. Codification, kind of. Maybe not COD, but like, you know, cover shooter syndrome. Like right now, it's like, why would I dive out to try to shoot this guy when I could just do this? Gears of Warification, yeah. Like there you go, done. Like why? Like, and now there's other guys. So instead of diving out, I'm just gonna move to the other cover. Oh, there's another guy. I'm gonna move to the cover, and the thing is that since the enemies also take cover like modern shooters, they are less effective to take down using the Max Payne tactics of like shoot, dodge, bullet time. In the previous games, enemies would try to throw grenades, enemies would try to flank you, enemies would move around the arena, and thus it necessitated you keeping moving, using bullet time, using shoot dodges. But now it's like you can take cover, they can take cover, everyone's in cover, and why would I not do the cover? Because it's like the most effective way to do this. Like, and like stuff like this, like look at this setup. There's like a pit, and then like I can shoot dodge out into the open here like this, or I can just toggle bullet time, pop out, shoot this guy in the head, pop bullet time, shoot this guy in the head, pop bullet time, Shoot this guy in the head. Wow. Like there, and like that's weird too, because it's like there's like nowhere to shoot dodge here, but there's no cover. Is that a fucking, what the fuck? RPD, okay.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough, and he knew
Reminds you of
too
the fuck up
much
that is
to
Quake 2
both
combat,
become
essentially more,
targets.
no more sophisticated than Doom, so they made everything hit scan and replaced it with nothing. I'm trying to remember the...
A short lapse in concentration would have gotten me killed. Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about?
Ah. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. He fucking like... Max just like turned inside out there for a second. Amazing.
Were those bastards...
I wonder if this game doesn't like... There's been some physics fuckery. I wonder if this is one of those games that like starts to misbehave over 60 frames a second. It would actually put it in line with the older Max Payne games. Because right now this is locked to my refresh rate of 165.
I knew this thing was bigger than me.
And maybe
Bigger
that's
than
causing
the
some of this
Broncos,
fuckery.
But I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Quarry physics were gimped for the sake of graphics. I don't even think it's just not even. It's not a case of like being gimped in what I'm seeing here. It's what it's just that sometimes the physics are wacky. Like they don't behave properly. They don't behave as they probably should.
Dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva.
Take the RPD.
Kind of life
Don't
I
leave the
lived,
RPD. Thank you.
Reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
Oh no, they're Weepers from Dishonored.
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated.
Why does he have the piss bottle suppressed gun? Because he did that.
Nightmare.
He did that when he first arrived here. So I don't understand why he wouldn't kill, like, so, like, Max Payne, like, kills everyone who does stuff, like, wrong. That guy who he just let walk away, that guy shot, was it Fabiana? Like, and executed him. Or executed her, excuse me. Like, he executed her. Like, I don't think Max would let him live.
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into.
I think he would fucking shoot him in the head.
Into it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything.
Oh, I guess I've lost my RPD.
I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
I guess I get fucking Spaz 15. It's not bad. It's a weird gun, this gun. Kind of like it. And again, dominant strategy. Dominant strategy is to stay behind, to not hit any shots. Dominant strategy is to get shot. Is to stay behind this cover that is invulnerable to bullets, and then just shoot these enemies that are standing in the open. That is until I run out of ammo. You're here to backseat. Oh, we've had some fun. You just missed it, Thin Red Pay. I was talking about how this game's dominant strategy is to hide behind cover and shoot enemies. And that the game kind of plays into it because enemies use cover too. Why does no one surrender? Listen. Like here, look, wow, look, I actually have to engage with the mechanics other than hiding because there's not like a good spot to hide. And the enemies are like in the open. Oh, fuck. Does Max look like the kind of guy who would stop killing you because he surrendered? Well, Max did just let the guy who executed Fabiana walk away for no reason. Remember the guy who at the... Oh, I glitched through the fence. That's really cool. That's a cool skip. Max phase. Are these guys just sitting in an empty room? Yeah, kind of. Pills? No.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Max?
Too far now.
Why won't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time, afraid to enjoy yourself even a little.
I'd never get through it.
You may as well be dead already.
It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote. Found his universal connection to the people.
Oh, phased again on the other side of the counter.
I couldn't help thinking that had been his plan.
Can't kill someone for revenge after killing hundreds of people. Right, I forgot. And if the villain had a tragic backstory, they're justified in their actions. I forgot about that. It's sort of clear that the gameplay designers and writers, cutscene designers never really collaborated. That's an interesting observation. That's an interesting thought about how this game's been put together.
And for a few seconds came harmony.
Guys, remember the Max Payne theme? Lad's a better character than anyone in this game, yeah. I like the flickering light, that's really nice. It's a running gag, he's never able to play. Yeah, I know, I picked up, I found the other two pianos.
How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me.
Pav, you're maxing in Mariposa. Yeah, kind of.
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Why does he throw the rifle away? Because pistol cutscene.
I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera.
Espera, eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
I love having only like a vague idea what's going on. I understand he's harvesting people's organs. I get it.
Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
Iguana on a stick, Doc. Yeah.
For
Doc
all
Morbid.
Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
He went back to selling drugs to kids, kidnapping people, and ransoming them. What a good soul that Serrano.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Looking around for pills. Pills? Gun parts. Great. Pills? Pizza.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Pills. Told you Max is learning Portuguese.
They had a fucking arsenal in here.
You think it was I would not wish this upon my worst enemy kind of thing? See, the thing is that like, if he didn't execute Fabiana, I think that would be less of an issue. If he didn't just execute that lady, I think it would be less of an issue Max letting him go. But like, you spend a good chunk of this game trying to rescue that woman, and he fucking shoots her in the head. Like, just casually just goes, okay, and shoots her in the head, and it's like, oh.
This too much.
Oh, so like this guy needs to die. Hazard, guess what demolition means? It's a kind of cold soup. I'd
seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had
See, like, it's weird because like Max has seen other horror. Like, Max, do you not remember the fucked up government laboratory you found in the first game? Or how about the place where the cleaners were storing all of like the fucking dozens to hundreds of bodies of people they were killing?
I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true.
Remember that? Remember?
More of the rats come out of their
Member Payne?
Quem sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
Oh, good. I fucking hate this mechanic. Fucking again? Oh my god.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Remember when you like how the game, you don't like when the game pretends you have a chance to not die? It's like, it's an interesting mechanic and it's like, oh, you get a second. It's kind of annoying, but it's like, I get like what they were trying to do. The thing is that it fucks up enough times that it is annoying. It fucks up enough times that it is like, you clearly needed to cook this for longer. Oh, I guess we have to have a fucking sniper moment, because, you know, video games are fun. Yeah, I try to use the switch shoulder thing. good. And sometimes the camera like gets stuck low. We know a little bit about the kill count in this game.
Real cheap.
I just got 1,000 kills.
Those explosives, I had to do it now.
This game took forever to make. How long was it actually in development for? Like 8? Was it actually in development for 8 years? Fuck, man. No wonder it's a fucking mess. It's like the only mechanic you've never seen in any other game. There's Borderlands. Borderlands does like a sort of similar mechanic of like you get knocked down, and if you kill an enemy, you get a second wind, and you get up again. Oh, laying on the floor after taking a critical shot? Well. Boredomlands, the Gearbox cringe game?
It seemed a shame to waste the rest
hey,
of the C4.
it was, the first one was kind of fun. Is there any... Okay, so we've been like speculating about this over the course of both streams, but specifically this one. Is there any actual evidence that this game was going to be something other than Max Payne at any point? And then it ends up, like, they changed it to something else. You enjoyed the first Borderlands? I did too.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is?
I had fun with 2 as well because I had like a full group of friends in high school to play it with. So we always had like a full party, and that was probably one of the better ways to enjoy those games.
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
What the fuck is your problem, man? I just keep scrolling my OBS. This game doesn't lock my fucking mouse wheel.
My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
Every one of these bosses is just rambling and doing nothing of meaning.
This legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs.
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell.
This was always going to be Max
livers,
Payne. The Brazil
their
reveal
hearts,
came
their
early. Well, that's
eyeballs?
unfortunate.
You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, you're powerful.
This is almost like, it almost feels like bad translation voice acting. Like jank Russian game translation voice acting. Hunt down the Freeman. No, Hunt down the Freeman is just bad. The Brazil reveal came so early that they had time to change course when everyone hated it immediately, but they didn't. North Macedonian translated to English. They translated Brazilian Portuguese to North Macedonian, back then to English, then back to Brazilian Portuguese, and then back to English again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh. Ooh. Oof, oof. Gotta wait for him to turn around. His gun's not facing the right way. Oh no, one of the heavies. Boss fight. Yep. This is turning into an RE4 map. Kind of the little RE5 maybe. The heavy weapon hombre is a really good one. Wow, boss fight. There's a sick-ass camera shot when the gun clipped into the camera.
The city was dangerous, friend.
I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Hi, Raoul.
What are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. A chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be.
Thank you for explaining the plot,
What are you
Max.
talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck
I did my best.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go.
Fucking asshole.
This thing works.
Fucking piece of shit. He's pregnant. I'm pregnant, Max. Me and whatever her name is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Don't drink on my because of my streams. Like, don't resort to drinking because of my streams.
I owe you everything.
Did Max have another suit, or did we have time to go get, like, fit him for a suit?
There, it wasn't your fault.
Some Left 4 Dead Francis, dearest of all your friends, command. See, the thing is I have to go back on the milk wagon because of me. I have to find the audio clips that sometimes it's like, oh, it's easy to go like, yeah, I should get that clip as like a I should get that clip as a as like a sound bite, sound effect command, whatever. It's hard sometimes. It's hard getting a clean clip sometimes. No, the command you're looking for is exclamation point
Buddy,
fed.
That's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business.
Unpack the sound files. See, like, that's the thing, is like, if it gets to the point where I'm unpacking the sound files, I might do that for like a video I'm making, but I might not do that for what's it called? For just like a fucking stream sound bite.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
Also, I like how Raoul and what's her face just exit from the plot now.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right
now. You should kill this man.
Thank you.
You actually, he's pregnant. You can't kill him, he's pregnant.
Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
Yeah, we know life is worth living. Max knew that life is worth living at the end of the last game. I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
It's really funny coming from Rockstar.
You ready?
From the kings of cynical, like you said, cynical misanthropic
I've, looked through this
games.
information you
Yeah.
gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes.
Oh, the fucking flickering on
and a
that lighter.
contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
No, life is silly.
dealer,
You try, you
murderer,
fail, they make an
excuse me,
unnecessary
a
sequel
dealer
out of you,
in
and then
human
the end.
organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then
The
get killed
Mr.
myself.
Becker, the man who
All
sold his
that
neck.
after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
So what's interesting is that, like, I don't know, there's like no characters in this game.
Well, officially
There's no characters who are like hostile. Like all of the enemy characters, all of the hostile characters
always try something
are
a
just
little more
like,
creative.
oh, this guy's a bad guy, and you see him like once or twice, and like then it's like he shows up the third time, and then Max kills him, and it's like, oh.
De Silva had promised me.
And like sometimes that happened back in Max Payne 1, but like, and in 2 for a little bit, but like, there's like no characters.
Diga Becker.
Like Deadly Premonition. I don't know what that is. Life is silly, very strange. Life is indeed strange, yes. Life is indeed strange, double exposure. Copyright 2004. 2004, 2024. What am I talking about?
Hey, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
This piece of shit patrol cop is weaseling his way out of helping you while making you feel bad. Yeah. Deadly Premonition is ridiculous. I don't know what it is. I've heard the name, but I know literally nothing else about it.
Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara. Eu? Se fodeu, filho da puta. Otário!
Oh no, someone hanged it themselves. How many layers deep is this fucking police station? Deadly Premonition is like Twin Peaks directed by Neil Breen. Huh. Too bad the Life is Strange mod for Max Payne was pornographic shit. Oh, okay, right. I remember you mentioned that, yeah. Couldn't get away with playing that.
Answer him! Answer him! What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Fucking what? Really? He fucking. I.
Back in the precinct.
Three
after all
Stooges
this
shit.
Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Oh, wow. They didn't handcuff him, they unhandcuffed him. No, die.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Standard police procedure. Unhandcuff him. Ice cold. Listen, back in the favela part, I was shooting civilians, so...
Concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all.
Yeah, it is a very crusty 1911 model. It's like a very old, like worn, like the model itself is like supposed to look like it's worn.
For me, for once, the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
I like how like it's just like, oh, De Silva hit the button and made the police station explode or whatever. You're a 1911 guy and you still think the 1911 here is a bad idea? Like conceptually, like in terms of like it doesn't fit with the setting? Guys should be carrying TARS PT-92s. No, 1911, because it's the gun. Two world wars, my 45 caliber, my stopping power. Oh, they're the pervert man.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Where is that guy?
Mr. Have a Nice Day guy.
Where is he? I hear his face.
You ain't gonna help me.
I hear him, but where is he? There he is. Walked right by him.
Hey, yeah, you.
Look who it is, Mr. Strip Club scumbag.
You.
Yeah, me.
I am mighty. You ain't gonna help me.
You get what you deserve, pal.
You didn't see him because I had to put the sensor screen over because it was in the strip club at the favela.
They were legal.
It's just funny. Ooh. Super 90. Nice shotgun. There, you helped him.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
That's how guns work. Fuck. Why did I use the pills? I need that for like, for the saving, the second wind shit. The gun's out of ammo. Fuck. This is the one game that every shotgun has one perfectly accurate pellet? Yeah. Actually, no. That's not, this is, well, it's, or this is one of those games. Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, I thought you said the only one. No, yeah. Left 4 Dead. I don't know if it's both of them, but I know in Left 4 Dead 2, and probably Left 4 Dead 1, the shotguns will always send a pellet at the dot of the crosshair. In Left 4 Dead, so you can use it to snipe, because it will always shoot a pellet right at the dot of the crosshair. Oh, foul. Jeez. TF2 does that thing? It's a source engine? Maybe it's a source engine thing? Yeah, maybe.
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza.
Oh yeah, even with like an an open bore shotgun, like a no choke in it, like a buckshot's gonna be pretty accurate, like a relatively tight spread for like a decent amount. Like this room, yeah, no problem. If it is a horde shooter, you want a degree of dependability. Shooters less so. Now, you see, my ideal for a shotgun is the Doom 3 shotgun. I can't even say that one with a straight face.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off.
Shotguns lose all accuracy after 1/18 of an inch. Doom 3 shotgun, fuck. The Doom 3 shotgun is like the worst thing ever made.
And then immediately
that thing is actually like a ginormous pile of shit. It's your workhorse weapon, and it's completely unreliable. All right. You can fight an imp at the same range. One time you shoot him once, it dies instantly. The next time, the same range, you shoot it and it doesn't die because of how awful the the spread is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I missed. Max, pick up the other law. Max. He would not pick up the other law. He would not pick it up. That's really cool. Doom 3 also has RNG damage per pellet. Oh, so it's even worse. Holy shit, that might be like the worst thing I've ever heard. It had RNG spread and RNG damage, which is really good for a weapon that you are like is like one of your main weapons in that game. It is like your workhorse weapon. There's tons of ammo for it, and you have to use it a lot because what are you yelling about? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Calm the fuck down. Doom 3 shotgun. Does it have Doom 3 shotgun RNG damage? I can't seem to find anything concrete about any of this. I hear people saying it definitely has RNG spread, but I don't know about the damage. Golden guns. Did I miss any other golden gun parts? Oh, I don't want to miss any golden gun parts, guys. I do like Max in this outfit. I don't mind him in like the suit or the shirt with the overall with the shoulders holsters.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Max Payne golden gun. The golden guns actually, you can have it so that they do have like more ammo. I think they do more ammo and do more ammo. They have more ammo and do more damage, I think. Oh, they both lived.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Some of them have extra attachments too. Oh, there you go. Peels. Max Payne 3 randomized? I don't like. What would you even randomize?
By now, I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Golden gun. The models, like, oh my god, that would actually be kind of funny. I think randomize enemies, like, and make them any model in the game, and like randomize all the guns. That could be interesting. Randomize the language. Make everyone speak Simlish.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Police food. What are these supposed to be something? Like, is this like, they've used this model for food a lot. What is this? Does anyone know what this is supposed to be?
Becker's
drumsticks, really? Chicken, really?
Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
They might as well be speaking Simlish. Brazil Portuguese is fake. Man, a lot of people who aren't Brazilian have that opinion about Brazilian Portuguese, it seems. Why did I do that? Just a tactical shoot dodge, just in case.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Golden gun. MPK. Peels.
Seemed the anti-drug
Other
squad
golden
had
gun.
A few habits of its own. I figured I should check out the security
Oh,
monitors
Max,
while I
I
had the
know.
chance.
Max, honey, sweetie, I know. I'm looking around for things. Someone clearly had a vision for this game, but to what end you'll never understand. Imagine if a bunch of mob guys from the cooler level showed up here. It's like the end of Life is Strange, where like the world is breaking down around Maxine Caulfield, and she doesn't know what's going on. She's just hallucinating shit.
And let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers.
Dive through the window because it
Sooner or
looks
later,
cool.
Someone's gonna
Maybe.
decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course,
in Fallujah,
they were headed my way.
Well, great. Oh no! No! Oh! Oh, guys, he got me. He got me. Guys, he got me. These guys almost look like Resident Evil ass special forces with the gas masks on.
If the heat was rising, That meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
He had to keep moving. Elevator? Yes. When does the big bad guy give all of the cops like an announcement over the PA saying that the man that they have consistently failed to slow, let alone stop,
elevators were not a good mix.
Is simply that, an ordinary man? Max Payne has barely gotten he'd barely gotten his PhD, the distinction of his PhD at the time of the Black Mesa incident.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Thank you for letting me get up. I swear they sometimes survive the headshot, even after the helmet is off. If they had 15 more Hoboken levels and 15 less Brazil levels. We made one other model for an enemy. Oh, I'm out of ammo, so I'm dead. Shoot dodge into him? Why? I swear to God, they get like thicker skulls in the later levels. You can tackle him and it's kind of funny but not very effective. Okay, not doing it then. Where am I supposed to be shooting this? Okay, just shoot him until he dies.
I'd killed
Classic.
more cops
It's like the
than
cyber demon in Doom.
And still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Always the face? Okay.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long
Oh,
gone.
shut up. I hate... Fucking stop pestering me. I just want... Like, this is a small area. Let me just explore it, like, for 5 fucking seconds, game. Christ. I'm just looking for some fucking pills and some... Like, you scatter these fucking clues throughout these levels where you have, like, little interactables that tell you bits about the story and such. And yet, every time you finish an encounter, like you just get heckled. You just get fucking pestered to keep moving. Oh, I gotta keep going, Max. Come on, we gotta keep moving, Max. It's like fuck.
David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Like, it's so weird to do those two things that are like fucking contradictory.
Gone from drinking myself numb
Put stuff in the level that requires the player to like look
Brazil.
around for them, but then constantly heckle the player to keep moving as soon as the encounter is finished. Make up your mind.
Wasn't even mine.
Map staff spent 3 months on this map. Obviously, the game designer will not let you explore to have any fun.
I spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me.
Well, Max can, he can read the Portuguese when he needs to.
Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive.
Yeah, Max, I hope all those people that were being used to, like, as organ farming, I hope they managed to get out of there before you blew up the hotel.
I didn't
like a
recognize
fucking
the guy.
psychopath.
Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to
Payne.
improve the reputation of Americans abroad.
New
over the
York's
past few
finest.
weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume.
Sure.
And I was in good company. Raul Passos. Sent up
Raul
north to find
Passos.
a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play
Raul,
dumb.
blah,
Boy,
blah,
did he
blah,
ever
blah.
deliver.
You gotta remember, he's pregnant. He's gonna have a baby soon. He's with child. Oh, that was some good physic right there. Roll's wife is pregnant with Roll's baby and no. Ooh, flashlight. Shotgun. Sorry, Fal, you're out of ammo. Do the shotguns suck in this game? They feel like they suck in this game.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
Remember the nightmare scenes? Why didn't they do a nightmare scene? Does literally like no other pistol exist in this level other than the fucking... I don't want the revolver.
Make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Hello, Lola. My cat's here. Oh god, I could actually show this off. Yo, look what I have set up. Watch, okay, I gotta move over to the other side. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... look what I have set up. It's not 100% right now. I've gotta work on it, but I have this. It's just that trying to get her close enough to the mic is difficult. Lola. 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 She's meowing, but she's not close enough to the mic. Lola, what is it? Lola. Lola. I gotta like work on them. Oh, oh. I gotta improve the sensitivity on the mic. Because, so, the PNG tuber is hooked up to a second mic. that I have on the floor. It's just I have to fiddle with it. I have to fiddle with it enough for that mic to be picked up so that the PNG tuber moves. I might just have to like put some food in front of her mic. Lola. Lola, what is it? Lola. Now it's triggering off of me. What is it, Lola? So yeah, I got this done. Lola, what is it? Yeah? Could you move? Could you speak into the mic, Lola? Lola. Lola. It's funny because she's closer to the mic. Is like it too high pitched for the microphone? I wonder. Is she at like a higher? Now she's just tugging at the carpet. If you hear that, that's her just clawing at the carpet. Is he using the wrong microphone? PNG Tuber Plus sucks. That's the thing though, is that the mic is picking her up and you're hearing her fine through the Lola mic. I can see that much. But if I bring it, like, it's at such low sensitivity. It's at a low enough sensitivity that I'm triggering the mic still, but she's not triggering the mic, which is really weird to like for the PNG Tuber program. I should just go get her I should go get like a lavalier mic and just fucking clip it onto a collar. Uh-oh. Are you alright? You gonna have a hairball? I will mute if she starts to throw up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, she's might be... Did you eat your treats too fast? Does it have a barf animation? No, it does not. What do you want? I'm gonna actually check if she's thrown up somewhere else. 1 second. Sometimes she throws up and then she just comes into the room and is like, I threw up. Like she just makes a bunch of like a noise and attention seeking things because she's just like, I threw up. Anyway, so that's something I got set up over the last couple days. And I will try to remember to I have it set up so that I have a little macro on my Stream Deck to bring it up if I need to. When she comes into the room. I'll have to see if there's any better way to get PNG Tuber Plus to like pick up that mic better. Dad, I borf. Oh no, gas grenade.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
More shitty flash and reverb visual effects. Yep. Also, I think I lost my gun. Yep, there goes the foul. Tear gas. This wasn't good.
From the Bronco
Really, Max?
system.
Yeah. This won't give us his sneezes, but now he won't give us Lola throwing up. He hates us.
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Max Cutscenes 3. I like how they kept that very, 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 very incriminating evidence instead of just destroying it. Whoa. Why are you doing this? Why are you jumping into the room through the windows?
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed
The guy you
Rodrigo?
shot was a
I wasn't
mole
gonna find any
stockpiling
answers in the
evidence,
forensics
yeah.
lab. I had to push on.
I had to push on. Yeah, I get it, Max. What if I want to look around for pills more? Could be pills that I missed. If you shoot dodge from stuck to cover, the wind-up has partial iframes. Okay. I will try to integrate that and fail.
Hey, pal. Nice to see
Why don't you shoot him with your gun?
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Oh, maximum pain. Look how much pain is in the max right now. Oh my fucking god. He's so fucking max pain. No, they're all dead. It's fine. Oh, never mind. Maxing. The sequel, Max cringe. Ooh. Why is this game so in... I don't know, like, the thing is that they built all of the cutscenes with Max using a pistol. And so they have to switch to him using a pistol every time he goes into a cutscene.
and still nothing to show for it. I felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
They could have him switch back? No. I think you can, like, can't you take this vest? There you go.
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the
I think the fact that you'd lose the rifle over and over is to force you to switch up what you use, probably. Does this flak vest do anything, or is it purely aesthetic? Is it actually cosmetic only? Like, why even put it in the game?
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course
think it's
of
marginally
destruction.
effective?
It was
Okay.
at my worst when I was at my best.
Is it a flak vest or a plate carrier? It is a flak vest. It is not a plate carrier. Ooh, the kill house. He says as he dies immediately. It does get tedious fighting all these guys with all their fucking armor on. Oh, the narrative in this game, like the shooting can be fun occasionally when it's not interrupted by bad scenes. And I have my complaints, as I've stated, about how like cover is the fucking play, but like the narrative especially is fucking blah. Like the narrative is like fucking shit. Like I just feel like this setting is like, what if Max Payne in Brazil and they just plopped him in there? I guess we are a Max Payne in Brazil. Maximum Brazil. Oh, and now we're on the other side of the shooting range that we were just on the other side of. Ooh. Hey, look, that guy surrendered. You think they're gonna fuck up the remake? Undoubtedly, because that's just a remake thing. It's not Max Payne in Brazil, it's Dumbass McNobody in Tropico. Oh no, El Presidente needs Dumbass McNobody to die, and he's on a rampage. Tropico. It's mandated by a universal law that remakes be shit.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já
Oh, Max tries to be stealthy and fails for this. This is like the 10th time they've done that. Max is gonna try to sneak, and then he gets immediately spotted. Oh wow, cool. And immediately shot. Great. Ooh. The deadly knee shot. Well, Max is over like 40, so accurate. Knee shots kill you instantly as someone over 40. If humans were to have, like... If humans were to have some sort of, like... video game weak spot, it would be the knees.
Love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Oh wow, what a conversation. Thrilling. I like the part where they just like yelled at each other for 40 seconds and now he's gonna die and then that's the end of him.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Rodrigo, my regards! Do you even know what you're getting for?
Just the what is it in Max Payne 2? The thing was hanging like the sword of Damocles above him. Remember Max Payne 2? That game was fun.
Thank you for all the fine work!
I was supposed to be the hero. Thrilling gameplay. Well, at least he died in the one shot.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero versus incoherent ramblings of randos. Max, shoot him! Shoot him! Fight! Pull the trigger and kill him with your gun.
I felt like
if you pull the trigger, if you exert a little bit of force with your index finger, the gun will actuate a sequence where a small piece of metal will be accelerated to a high speed out of the barrel of the gun towards this fucking idiot's head.
Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow. Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max,
Slashing is annoying, yes.
For all your hard work.
Why the fuck did you need to open the door? It's a glass door, yes.
Horrible mess with the Crasha Preto for us.
It's Gorilla Glass.
Tough on crime.
Game is the beginning of the era. I have no idea what video games are, so we made me design chief director of this whole project. Video games should be more like movies. Meaning that they should be... Video games should be more like movies. A result that ends up in a game that is not a good video game, but also not a good movie.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Max was tear gassed and just ignored it, but a taser that gets him? Yes. Body armor is gone. What the fuck?
Okay,
it was for fun.
Terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the
He
hangar.
tased my tailbone for half a second. It's his weak spot.
You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo...
Those very steamed hams, yes. I was kind of going for that.
Sex
yes.
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds.
Oh, another point where Max tries to be stealthy and then is immediately stops. Get it because he's a fat, bald American. Oh, he stands out like a sore thumb. Vomit. Only one thing left to do. Give Victor his gun back, one bullet at a time. No, wait, let me do that again. We have to, this is very important. Okay. I'm actually out of ammo. Oh, I have another gun. Never mind. Max, why are the police after me? Max, and then like whatever the cop's name is, it's like you just killed like 40 people in that favela. You just keep shooting the civilians whenever you see them. Oops. Oh, Fizak. You can't say that. Is that Jedi would fight if they used blasters instead of melee weapons? Fuck that one guy in particular. Oh, good. Oh, you're still alive. I like how the laser's going through the glass, but he can't shoot through the glass. Dude, you're all alone.
Felt like my vacation.
Oh, look, the empty gun in his hand. Look, locked open, empty.
A bag full of duty-free and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Fuck me. This is the MD Eln 7 or Eln 7 some, I don't know. I'd rather hold on to that empty gun than that fucking rifle in this piece of shit. Listen, rifles are in all the maximum pains. By the end of the previous two games, you're also mostly using a rifle. Let's be fair. Imagine if this was a Bethesda game. Oh boy. Shooting these guys for 3 weeks.
Guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Yeah, I've literally not used the akimbo mode in this game like at all, because why?
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Anyone pooping? You notice and it causes... What, you notice I'm not using the dual wielding? Here, you know what? I actually have 2 auto Glocks. We can do that. We can do some fun with this. Actually, I'm gonna not... There we go. Look, there we go. We'll go into this next fight. Do 2 Glocks. Dos Glockos.
There were Ufe.
Favela Goon 482 is mutated. Full health bar.
Looking at it one way, shutting down.
Oh shit, working mirror? I didn't even notice. Fuck me.
compliment, but one I didn't need.
Here's the music that everyone remembers. There's a good track. Who am I shooting at? Which one? Which one? Oh, for fuck's sakes. The one behind the pillar, yeah. This will definitely get claimed, but I don't care because it's really good.
The gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Ooh, which one? How quickly would the army be here? Corruption. No one comes because corruption. Everyone's corrupt. The army's corrupt. The police corrupt. The government's corrupt. I corrupt. You corrupt. We corrupt. That was fun.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Dive mechanics in this one aren't explained. If you hold movement, Max gets up immediately, and you can shoot. If you don't hold movement, you can shoot while standing up. Oh. Go faster, Max. You gotta keep going. Why not keep them? Why not keep the really good music for this part too?
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Doing that with the two Glocks was fun. That was good. That almost felt Max Payne in that terminal. That's like the one encounter everyone remembers from this game. Is that terminal fight. Oh, fucking really? Yo, are they T-posed? What the fuck? Look, they're T-posed. What the fuck? Did you see that? They were T-posed. You can dive down the top of the middle part of the escalators. You can slide down them. I wish, like, there was any way to know that. Because it feels like that wouldn't work like that.
didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving.
The game is about to give up. Oh, I know that the game kind of just ends, even though it feels like you should fight through the airport for like another 30 minutes. That's how you restore power. You hit the big button.
The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
No, I didn't mean... Oh, dude, fuck it. Blocks again. Oh. The trains are running off the same circuit as the lights. Ugh. Why gas mask? Bad smell air.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
None of these guys have FALs anymore. They're all using G36. Does Sao Paulo have completely automated trains in the airport only?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more.
That's convenient? Of course it is.
More murderous assholes.
Bitch.
Sir, your ticket.
Of course, there's
no ticket.
Full of goons trying to derail me.
Click, 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 click. Are there any drugs on this train? The glass physics are nice. It's amazing how a game from the past has better graphics than some games from the present that are trying to do realism. How does that happen? How long will the sentence go when Max goes to the Hague? This isn't, see, he's not, this isn't an act of war, so he wouldn't be going to the Hague. This would just be like a normal crime. Petty crime week of community service.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Man, shooting blindly into the gas or into the smoke really worked. There's a YouTube channel called Threat Interactive that explains the basic technical detail how newer games look worse in some ways than older ones.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one.
Oh, the one train just stops in a brick wall because that's how trains work. This train just goes to that train is the brick wall train, and then this train is the actual airport train. That other train is for fun. That's a joke train.
tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
No throwables in this game. Yeah, I did notice that. Guess they thought they'd make it too easy.
This was my stop.
Our guy's got the monorail working again. Fuck. You say that knowing that tomorrow I'm playing Fallout: The Frontier again, right?
Of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face.
Keep moving. Don't worry. It's just a cutscene and then a shitty boss encounter and then the game's over.
That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then
now he's sneaky. All those other times he got spotted immediately.
Was it redemption?
Now he is
Not
stealth.
really.
Look up Max stealth Payne.
And not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
Nice that they're on high alert and everything after having several hundred of their colleagues murdered. Yeah, like there isn't like an alert going on at the airport because. Shoot him! Why wouldn't they just shoot him with a gun?
I believe you had something to say to me.
No! Shoot the grenade to blow it up in the middle of the air. Video games.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max.
What? Your hands are shaking. You couldn't hit a truck. Oh, fuck. Kill him! Fucking kill him! Because war never changes. Why is the gun not firing accurately anymore? Did you notice? Did you see that? The gun wasn't firing straight anymore. That was fucking bizarre.
You think Victor's gonna wait for you?
You know, Max, you're just another gringo trying to impose himself on our world.
Are you trying to have like a point here, game? Oh no. I just shot him in the head like twice and nothing happened.
I just want to do my job, brother.
Oh, he got hoisted by his own Granado. This is embarrassing, Vinny. Did you teach them to shoot?
Over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes.
Remember, this is what happened at the beginning of the game. Well, now we have so much more context about what's going on. Who is
Say
the
what you
name
want
of this
about
character,
Americans,
and what is
but we
his point in the
understand
plot?
Capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store
Becker,
angel of
and he
death,
is
and
the
I
bad
realized
guy.
They were correct.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
shoot him in
wouldn't
the
know
face.
right
Of
from
course I'm
wrong
gonna do
if one
that.
of them was
Guy's
helping the
he's
poor
gonna
and the
die
other
either
was
way.
banging my sister.
Why would I grab the grenade launcher and not like a rifle?
I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
The choice is to kill him or to let him die. Yep.
One card left to play.
Kill him or let him die in like 20 seconds because his fucking half of his skull is missing.
Guys are running in over on the right. Eyes right.
This should like...
Come on! We got a flight to catch. It's not going to take off without. I don't know how much more we can take. Ay! Shit!
It should be like the end of Saints Row. Is it the end of Saints Row 3 where they play I Need a Hero?
They don't want us getting down this runway.
That Saints Row reboot is also on sale for really cheap. Oh, this is a really cool game. It's not the end? Oh, okay.
If he gets out of the country,
And fucking this cop's fucking whatever this is. This fucking. Why won't this idiot floor it? He is flooring it. This thing can go only like fucking 40 kilometers an hour. Oh, we hit it once with a fucking grenade. I'm pretty sure that's it. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Serious Payne. Complete the story on hard. That was a that was a weird cut. Good thing this Toyota Corolla has infinite grenade launcher ammo.
wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial.
Don't kill him.
Prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
I like how this isn't a choice, but killing the other guy who's going to die either way is a choice.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift.
That's it. We Max Payned. We did it. The game is over. The series is over. It is dead and never coming back. Max is now on a beach somewhere.
Implicated in human trafficking has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the
There you go, he did it.
who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a
Don't kill him so he dies in custody. You did it, Max. The entire Bronco family is dead. The entire city is, all that entire family is dead. You did it, dude. It's just like Hanson. It is. It's a good total Bronco death. It's a good thing that Raul can go. He's gonna have his baby still. Kill over 1,000 people to get this guy, but not this guy, Max. Yeah, really. meaningful, sure. Like, and what is it trying to teach me? Justice prevailed? He killed himself in his cell or something? Oh, well, there's your problem. We figured out why this game was so bad. There we go. Vancouver! Something. Yeah, anything at the end of near the end of Snatch, the Guy Ritchie movie. The one character, the American character, he goes back to America after accidentally shooting someone and killing them, and he's at the terminal, and he's like, anything to report, and he just goes, yeah, don't go to England. Yeah, don't go to Brazil. Oh. Dead Rising 4 fucking sucked. Now, that was the Max Payne series. 2 games that are very closely linked and pretty damn good. And then 1 game made like a decade and a half, or like a decade later, that sucks. Nah, it doesn't... I don't know, like in a vacuum, this isn't like the worst game ever made. It has a nonsensical story, is probably like the worst part about it, and I do have some issues with the gameplay. But as like, this game is called Max Payne 3, and it's not a good Max Payne game. The tone is just, it's so different in its tone, in its setting, in its appearance, in like, the writing is different, the everything is so different that it's like, wait, what? This is the same series? Not having not played seems extremely standard. only the Arcade Bay Butcher would have stacked more bodies. I'm thinking about getting into streaming, and this might be the game you start with. Do all 3 of the Max Payne games. Do what I did. That was fun. Surrounded by Brazilians on a daily basis. Glad to tell you that the best thing they ever did was get out of Brazil. Oh no, Rockstar Toronto too. But yeah, that was the series. And again, this one, like my personal favorite in this series is 2. Very closely followed by 1, with 3 being a distant third, because this one is bad. It's just not very good. It like also like the constant interruptions of gameplay by like cutscenes that could have been cut. A decade earlier it would be a bargain bin tie-in. Yeah. Earlier, yeah, okay, yeah. Might be the best thing coming from Rick. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Endless talk. Like, Max talked a lot in the first 2 games, but the writing was much more sharp, so it wasn't as annoying. Cutscenes that could have been really cool graphic novel pages. No, you don't understand. Have like a bunch of random flashing effects on the screen, have the camera shift, put letters on the screen, put the words on the screen. Max says the words, and then it shows up on the screen. My god, every fucking Rockstar studio in the world contributed to this fucking game. Vancouver, London, Toronto, New England. AI director and studio president, Dr. Ian Lane Davis. Uh-huh. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes as a comparison if you stream it. Max Payne 2, the writing was proper noir style writing, made from an okay shooter to amazing. I love the writing in Max Payne 1 and 2. Like Max Payne 2 especially, like I know so much of that game's like dialogue in my head. Just like every once in a while I just think of like logic was such a liar. The Funhouse is a linear sequence of scares, you know? How much less does this game suck if you refuse to engage with the story? Yeah, it is very insistent about how much it wants you to engage with the cutscenes because they're very frequent, and a lot of them can't be skipped. And Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. I don't know if this music that's playing is still copywritten, so I have the game muted still. But yeah, and it's a Rockstar, another Rockstar studio. Holy shit. There's like, it's weird because also this ending is so like, and then the game ends. And it's weird because like the other games kind of end like, I don't know, like Max Payne 1 has like a proper end, like it ends, oh, I took my finger off, that they were all dead, the final bullet, you know, like that, and then there's like a short cutscene, and then it ends. And then Max Payne 2 does the same thing. Oh, you kill Vlad. I was supposed to be the hero. Short cutscene, Max kisses Mona, the cops come in, we got a live one, you know, I had a dream about my wife, she was dead, but it was all right. And it's like, okay. But then this one is just like, Max breaks his leg. Max is now on a beach. Victor has committed Sudoku. Then the game ends. It's like, oh, okay, sure. Oh my god, like, it's still going. All right, that's probably where a good amount of time and money and effort went to. Multiplayer. A game mode where you play with multiple players on the internet. On the internet.com. Max has fun on the beach. You're 85% convinced this is actually a different game. See, the thing is that like, from what people have said, it's like it feels like that, but it isn't. It is just a case of like, this is just like a weird, what if Max Payne in Brazil? Never anything to do with Max. He was just the guy who was there. 1v1v Max Payne 3, bro. Yeah. That is a good way of putting it. Max is not like central to this story in any way. He's just there. And it doesn't, like, where in 1 and 2, it's like, it's his story. It's Max Payne's story. Max Payne is the fucking central character. Rockstar leads, yet another studio. How many Rockstar studios now? 5? Like, it does seem to be a thing where there's a lot of games that don't seem to, that like they have it so that the protagonist or like the player is not the player isn't the protagonist, and it feels weird, you know. I remember in like saying in Cyberpunk where it's like V feels second fiddle to fucking Johnny Silverhand, and then in the DLC V is third fiddle to Songbird and Solomon Reed. Oh my god, Rockstar North, that's the 5th. Oh my lord. One IT manager, one IT guy. It must have been a hard time managing him, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's... And like Max Payne doesn't, like, I think it's just like there's no connection to like any of these characters. It feels like a story where it's just like Max had just appeared in Brazil and starts shooting people. Characters die so fast. They have like no dialogue. See, it's funny because the other Max Payne games are fairly short, but they have cutscenes where they characterize the small cast of characters that there is. You know, in Max Payne 2, Jim Bravura is not a big, like, he doesn't have a ton of what's it called? The Jim Bravura is like he doesn't have a lot of screen time, but they establish his character and like who he is like he's what his point in the plot is, And you know, like, you know, he has little character moments. He's taking pills. He's constantly eating fast food. He's clearly like hard on, you know, Max for what he's doing. Like, you know, don't fuck this up, Payne. You know, like, you know, same with Winterson. Same with fucking like, goddamn, there's Vinny. Cyberpunk is the patient zero of having a character who's not the protagonist. You remember Kaufman despite only seeing him for 3 seconds. You don't remember anyone besides pregnant Passos. Like, that's the thing, is like, who the, like, the villains in this game, like, who the fuck, like, the Becker, she shows up like 3 times. Fucking the weird guy, his like second in command, shows up like twice. The fucking doctor, the doctor dude shows up at the beginning of the game at the party, and then again at the organ harvesting in the hotel, and that's it. You know? Rodrigo Bronco doesn't even last very long. He lasts for like what? Like 5 missions? And he's barely in half of them. Like, you know, he's barely shows up and he just fucking eats shit. You know, Marcelo barely shows up before he's set on fire. Mike had more characterization. Hey, you Max Payne. You are the sheriff. How about making me your deputy? Kaufman has one line, but he's memorable because you hear about him repeatedly before you see him, yeah. And he's got like a bit of, he's got, as the kids would say nowadays, he's got a bit of aura. He walks in, and he walks in holding one gun in each hand with his hat and like the puffy jacket kind of thing, and he goes, find him, take care of him. And it's like, oh, okay. And then you realize it's almost like a bit of a subversion with Kaufman, because it's like, oh fuck, Kaufman was a dead end. It's like, fuck, Kaufman wasn't like the leader, he was just like one of the higher ups, but he wasn't like the head of this thing, you know? And so it adds to the plot where Max is like, fuck. Like, that entire mission of them going to that apartment is essentially Max and Mona looking for some answers and evidence and getting nothing. And Max is like, shit, we did all that, we fucked up, you know, you know, Max is like, you know, got chewed out by his boss, all that sort of stuff, and he didn't get anything from it. And like that, oh my, another Rockstar stuff. Did the entire company make this game? Like, fuck me. Max Payne might be like some of the longest credits. Like, this is fucking, this is the most amount of teams I've seen in a credits list for a while. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking nuts. Like that, like usually it's like, oh, dev team, publisher, end credits. Where it's like, this one is dev team, dev team, dev team, dev team, dev team, dev team. It just keeps going. Spend a ton of time and money on this. They were expecting $1 billion property here. Well, what, they should have made a better fucking, I don't know why you would do that with Max. They should have fucking hedged their bets. They should have made something like a reasonable game, like in terms of scope, and they would have had, they probably would have gotten a solid return on it, and then they could have made something, they would have done more. If I had to sum up the totality of what's wrong with this game, what would I say it is? I'd say a big thing of it is the sort of the theme. The theme, like, it doesn't, for again, it doesn't feel like Max Payne. It's night and day compared to the other games in terms of like the setting, in terms of the writing, in terms of the tone, how the characters act, how they speak, the music, the art, the style is so different that it doesn't feel like it blends with like the games that came before. This is supposed to be a sequel, and yet it feels like it's a completely different series. This is what they're starting to ask for $100 for an unfinished game. This is how it started. Doom was made by 30-odd dudes. Fallout 1 less than 80. This piece of crap we're still reading. Max Payne was never that successful. It was a big success for Remedy, but yeah, again, like, that's the thing, is like, these games were like moderate successes. Like, people know Max Payne, but these are not like They were successes probably for the amount of money and time and the company that made them. Like, you know what I mean? Like these probably did well. Should be AA because it lets you commit into the niche and the way you play the game. With this budget, you can't. Music is like, and that's the thing, is like the pieces feel good. Like I like the music in this game. Like it's pretty good. Like not like the when they're like the diegetic music or the non-diegetic music, like the score music that plays. I like, but and like some of the others, like I really like the glass. And it's like some of the graphics are very nice. Like it still looks good to this day. Like the glass breaking looked fucking amazing for a game of this time, like shooting it, breaking it, diving through it, like good job. Even when they did freak out, the ragdolling was fun. And then but it's just like it feels like a completely different game. You know, Max, oh my god, another company, another one. This is what, 7 Rockstar Studios now? 7 or 8? I just think that they were making something that was like, you've missed your mark. Like, you have not made something, it's just like, it doesn't fit with this series. And it's got such a weird style, you know, the fucking flashing and all the words on the screen and the camera cutting into things. It's such an annoying, headachy style. See, it's interesting because it's like, this style is clearly like mimicking things people have done before. It's mimicking other movies and other things. Where the original Max Payne 1 and 2 had a style, like what other game did comic book, like graphic novel panels as their cutscenes? I can't think of like any other game that's done that. Like that was like, it was such a unique style, that like noir comic book panels, graphic novel panels. Like, what the fuck? Like, why would you abandon that completely? Ultimate Spider-Man? Aquaman on the GameCube? Okay, a couple people have done it. A couple games have done it. But, like, so why would you abandon that? Like, like, it feels so different. That's the thing. Like, the few times, like, the Max Payne theme, like, kicks in, it's like, this doesn't even belong in this fucking game. Everyone was saying that through all the marketing lead up, the whole media campaign with interviews and shit was like 77% trying to get people to accept Brazil. Rip James McCaffrey, that's his name. Are we wrong? No, it is the game character. Yeah, it's still going. It's the fact they made a game in a series they hadn't originated in a genre they didn't master, so they just cluelessly mimicked it with the big swingers in the industry. Are you talking about Bethesda and Fallout, or are you talking about Max Payne? They misspelled Gognitti's name? Oh no, I didn't even realize that. The very first time it was shown, everyone was like, this isn't Max Payne, and they had to keep insisting it was. Gognetti. Ugh. What a day. You're talking to a lot of people, I suppose, yeah. It's still fucking going. I don't even know what this list is of people. I missed what it was. Isn't it like the new Halo campaign evolved, that the ending cutscene goes on, or the ending credits, excuse me, go on for like 45 minutes? I don't know if that's an exaggeration, but I've heard the credits in that one are like insane. Oh look, the one guy, Brazilian Portuguese consultant, the one dude they consulted on the language in the game. Italianly misspelt. Their two clans on Sicily killing each other over it. There's a game with a 2-hour credit roll. thinking maybe the layoffs that have been happening are in order, as cruel as it sounds. Well, well, if you want to talk about the gaming layoffs in particular, like, I think the ones at Microsoft are like, what did you expect? You look at those companies at Microsoft. It's like, you guys have like, I think it's like Patrician TV has called like what was Microsoft, what they were doing. It was essentially like welfare for game devs, where they just like, they make nothing, or they make games that don't sell and nobody plays, and yet they still get paid. And it's like, what did you fucking expect? Like, oh, Obsidian or other students, it's like, you thought nothing, you thought, you know, Starfield, or like Bethesda, Starfield didn't do anywhere near as good as probably expected. Obsidian, oh, do you think fucking, like, people didn't, you know, Outer Worlds 2 did not meet expectations, neither did Avowed. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Assassin's Creed Shadow credits is 2 hours and 6 minutes. It's like a fucking movie and a half. It's necessary at that point. Look at all this shit. Look at all these studios. It's funny because it's like we're talking about a game that's like 14 years old. That was offensive to you. It's like Doom 2016 was maybe like 80 people. By the time Dark Ages, they were at 250. And Dark Ages, did Dark Ages not do anywhere near as well? Like, I can only assume I can only assume that it didn't do as well because of it just didn't get, like, the player numbers did not go anywhere near as high as like Eternal. You know, I was like, it's one of those things where it's like I bought Eternal, I did not like Eternal, so I did not buy the Dark Ages. So that's pretty much that. You know, it's like I didn't like the direction they took with Doom Eternal, and so I'm like, if the Dark Ages was more of the same, I didn't want to play it. Patrician TV explained it well. The mass layoffs at the Microsoft studios is a good ending. The alternative ending was closing them entirely. Yeah. You know, imagine the amount of fucking hoopla where if like they like closed down, like they just started shutting all these studios down. Oh, Bethesda being shut down, Obsidian being shut down. Imagine they just went, imagine Microsoft, because like I think Microsoft, like the Xbox division, like their whole gaming division lost like what, $1.5 billion or something? Like they've just like wasted so much money. Like imagine if they just went, because like they could have justified just going, you know what? The Xbox division is just going to be closed. We're just going to close the Xbox. We're going to fold it out because it's just like sell it off or what, like just cut our losses, staunch the bleeding kind of thing, and just say fuck it. I know that would be like extreme and insane, but like they could probably justify it based on the amount of money that they've wasted on that. Doom became the personal fan wank lore shitfest of Hugo Martin. There, you said it. I remember playing Doom Eternal and being really, really annoyed at all these fucking cutscenes with characters talking about lore and history in a fucking Doom game. I know that it's like, oh, it wasn't that many cutscenes, and I'm like, the fact that there were fucking cutscenes at all talking about like the lore of this fucking game. Oh, Doom 2016 had lore. Yes, that was optional that you could read in your fucking like journal, your in-game journal. It didn't interrupt the fucking shooting all the demons in hell. The report from that Aisha boss chick said like there was, yeah, some of them had like 13 or 14 layers of management. Doom, Replica, you are the worst contrarian in chat. You're worse than you know, at some point I have to just think that you just have bad taste. I would much rather play 2016 over Doom 3. It's a better game. Do agree with that? The best part of Doom 2016 story was how little of a fuck Doom guy gave about it. Yeah. Not a contrarian, very unique. Okay. Bad taste. Got it. This is still going. Oh my god. It's the song credits. We're almost done. The song credits are happening. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, but those like I think it's going to be in the next probably 2 to 4 years, all these companies and Microsoft are going to be putting out what might be their last game. I think they're all going to start pumping out what is like, they're going to start pumping out what their last game is going to be, excuse me. They're going to pump out a game that is either going to be the thing that makes their company like keep going, or that they're dead. They're done. You know, if it doesn't do well, it's like, well, you tried and you failed. Goodbye. And that's pretty much for Max Payne 3 as well. You tried and you failed. Goodbye. The series is dead. Like, Max Payne is never going to get another game ever again, almost certainly. You know, they're apparently working on remakes that will probably properly write and shit the original 2 games, as remakes tend to do. And that's it. You know, what's the difference in Story Arcade? It's like Score Attack. Shit. Let franchises end. Yeah, and again, I do agree with that. It's like Max Payne 1 and 2 are great games. The story pretty much ended in 2. Everyone is dead except for Max. Thank you, that's good. I can play those 2 games over and over. Like, they're there. They're there. I can play them. I have them, I can play them, and they're good. You know? Like, but yeah, that was the Max Payne the Third. Man, just not anywhere near as good as the first 2 in almost every metric.